All right. Let's get started. Another stream. A stream I haven't done in a while. So I hope all of you guys are doing well out there. And we're going to do a little bit of gameplay testing here because there are some things I'm working on, and I was given some wind that we have some minor issues with passing. So just give me a minute to get started, and I'll be, on here for a little bit, just trying to do some testing. And like I said, it's been a little while since I've done any streams, so figured I'd come back to you to YouTube. How you guys doing out there? Let's see how good this quarterback is. So it looks like he's a pretty good quarterback. Speed is above 85, so I think he'll run. And this defense over here is decent. So I'm going to let the computer play. And I'll pick the, I'll actually pick the plays. So let me know if you guys can hear me okay down in the comments. All right, so we're currently on debug mode, which is why you're going to see all this stuff up here, and that's just the way that it works. Let me close out of something, and then we'll get started. So I don't know why I feel like my mic is not very loud on here. I don't know what's changed with OBS, but if you guys can hear me okay, then I'm not going to worry about it. And there's only a couple people in here, so it's not really anything crazy right now. I know it's spur of the moment testing, but what I want to do is I want to find a play that has some decent routes. Because what's happening here are people are saying, the beta team guys are telling me that we're having some issues with the passing. So, okay, that throw there. Let's just take a look real quick. See, I don't know. See, the thing with this throw here is like he's choosing to pass it based off of him being wide open at that moment, right? I mean, he's pretty open right there. But what happens is he's throwing it into coverage, right? So, and that's the thing. It's like if the guy's moving, maybe part of the check needs to be like, where's he moving? Where's the intended target going to be, right? And I have some code down here that's going to show me whether it's a desperate throw or, because one of the issues that I've been dealing with is okay, let me just start over. The issue that we're looking at here is when QBs are throwing passes to targets that just don't make any sense. Like, why are they throwing into double coverage? Why are they throwing into, non-ideal or whatever in positions, right? And there's like a number of reasons why that could happen. And one of them is because when they're under pressure, they will throw to a desperate target. And that is, or they'll check down, right? They'll do a desperate throw just based off of their greed, based off of, certain attributes like their skill, their greed, and kind of what the, what the situation is, what down it is, etc. And if they choose to throw a desperate throw, and they throw a desperate throw based on whether or not they're either going to choose to run because they're a running QB, they may just take off and run. But it really comes down to the initial gate for this is every QB has a timer, okay, and like a running timer, and depending on the player, let me go look at that code. So depending on the player's running speed, their skill, their IQ, that all takes into account how often they go and run. Okay, there's a formula here that I basically use to take the skill of the player, and I look at the IQ level and also their speed level. And what's interesting is I'm taking the maximum of their skill plus 10 or their IQ plus their skill minus their speed times 50%. Or, this is interesting. Let me look at this. Let me just run this here. See what happens. Hey, Lewis, how are you? Let me do the same play again. And if I go to the code here, it's telling me that the run, so it's telling me that plus that, or get global speed plus this, or just get global speed, or 7 times get global speed. This is interesting. Kind of curious what this is about. So I'm looking at some code behind the scenes, so you guys really don't have a view into that, but it's okay. It's not really that important for you guys to see. It's more, let's see. Let's go back to history. And how do I look at history? Oh, here we go. That's right. Scripts. Reset. QB. Wait times. All right. Let me see here. So, yeah, I've only done it one time. Oh, no. Let's look at the history on this puppy. Yeah, I only did it one time. And the time that I did it was here, and I basically added things. So this stuff is all, the stuff that I see in here right now, and like I said, you guys really can't see. I mean, I could show you guys. Let me see if that pops up. Why am I? Oh, you guys can't see this right now because it's being debugged. Hold on a second. There you go. That's better. I'm going to check LB. Legend Bowl. I'm going to check Legend Bowl's code to see what that looks like and do a quick comparison because I'm pretty sure they're the same. So here's part of the thing. So the guys are saying the beta test team, they're telling me that the passing in Legend Bowl is actually working better than College Bowl. And we've put a lot of work into the College Bowl passing. And now I'm curious what's going on. And that's typically how it works. They'll put a bug in my ear. I'll get off my whatever the hell I'm doing these days, and I will jump on and take a look. Let's see. So reset. I'm looking for the other file. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me here. Reset QB. Wait times. Okay, here we go. So yeah, let me just take this out. Oh, I can't really mess with this right now. Hold on. So it's exactly the same as Legible. So what I was trying to say earlier was the wait times, the QB wait to run time is basically what the gate is. That and or pressure, right? So like that was a good pass. But if they're getting, oh, you didn't see that. Hold on. Sorry, that was a good pass. If you look at this pass, we'll take a look at the replay, and you'll see that it was a good pass. And again, I think part of what happens here, and that's what I think the beta team sometimes loses track of, right? Like a lot of them jump to College Bowl, and a lot of them aren't really playing Legend Bowl. And depending on the game, and they know this, depending on the game, depending on the situation, depending on the matchup that you're playing, and not really difficulty if you're using AI to AI, but it does matter. I think difficulty matters when you're playing against a computer and you're actually controlling the team. But see, in this case, the guy's wide open. He's looking at him, and he's pretty much not wide open, but he's got nobody really in front of him. So it worked out. In the last play, there was a player that was like right around this area, and he came down to make a play, and by that time it got broken up, right? And that's what can happen sometimes, right? So in our case, if we're looking at the code, which I can go back and take a look at the code again, show you guys. And let me just take a look at the comments, make sure I don't have any comments that I'm missing here. What's going on, Big D? Very interested in this. What will differentiate this from Legend Bowl in terms of gameplay? We will have a fully functional dynasty with a deep recruiting system. So this game's already out, Justin, on PC. We're building it on for the consoles. That's happening. So if you're looking for a console, then that makes sense that you're waiting for it. This game is different. Like it has more. It's college, right? So we've taken the Legend Bowl engine and we have transformed that into a college game, and that is that's kind of the meat of it. But then we've added new pieces and parts, and there's more stats, and the gameplay has some upgrades to it. There's hot routes, there's auto replays, there's like a drone in there. There are a lot of nice to have items in there, quality of life. Right? Quality of life items that we've put into the game. And that's made the game, it's almost like a Legend Bowl, 1.5, but it's college. And there's so much more like modding stuff that you can do. Like the players have so many more accessories that you can add, gear, all sorts of stuff like goggles and things like that. So there's a lot that's in College Bowl that's been added on top of Legend Bowl. And I've done videos about this before where, Legend Bowl was built from scratch from the ground up. And it took me about 6 years to make that game full time, mind you. It took a long time. There are a lot of good bits and pieces into that game. It's a pretty good foundation. The gameplay was part of one of the pillars of the game. I wanted the gameplay to be as rock solid as I could before letting it off into the wild. And so we took that engine and we built from that engine, which is what I'm struggling with now on what to do next. That's a whole nother conversation, and I may do a stream on that, but I'm just trying to figure out what am I going to do next, because I put a lot of groundwork into a game. You're talking 7 years now, 8 years, like a long time, into an engine that's just getting better and better. So when the guys tell me that the college games passing has some weird issues going on, that they actually prefer the Legend Bowl passing, that is a red flag for me, major red flag, because that just doesn't make any sense. And it's not that they're telling me anything wrong per se, but it is one thing that is hard, that is difficult. It is difficult to diagnose what's really happening. As I was saying before I went on this little, side path here, it does depend on how much gameplay footage you're watching and you're recording and you're documenting, right? So it depends on the matchup, depends on the difficulty levels. It depends on like the situation of the game. And if you're looking at Legend Bowl, maybe you haven't looked at it in a while. If you look at Legend Bowl, you'll see that you might not, you may think that it's working better, but maybe it's not. So really that's one of the hard parts about gameplay troubleshooting, is that you can work on it and you can do some testing and it can look great, but your sample size isn't big enough and your matchups aren't differentiated enough to really get a true picture of what exactly it is that you're seeing in order to determine whether or not it is working, right? Let me take a look at some of these comments here. So Justin said, very interested in this. What we'll do. Okay, so I read that already. I think I responded to that already. Ari, the game is already out on Steam. Okay, he's responding to Justin. Let's see. Let me just go through some of these here. Oh, okay. So you are on console. So that makes sense, Justin. I mean, we are working on the consoles, and we really want to give people the college experience and the upgraded, game on that system. Legend Bowl is still a great game for what it is. And it's pro level, which, the NFL started yesterday, right? Last night. And I'm gearing up for this season. It's been I feel like this window of time that we've been waiting for the NFL season to start has felt longer than ever for me. I don't know why. And I'm excited to get back into it. Game Zone says, I noticed that Legend Bowl and College Bowl do not use my whole screen when I select the full screen option. Legend Bowl used to do it, but it started after the June update. Any suggestions? I don't know. What resolution are you using? When I go to are you on window mode full screen or are you on actual full screen? Because I think it might depend. I don't know. I've had issues with resolutions. I'm not the best. I don't know. For some reason, resolutions and me don't click. Thanks, Game Zone. I appreciate it. Some of the resolution stuff just doesn't click for me, and I don't know why. And it's not only that; it's also the fact that everybody has different resolutions. So a lot of times, people, what they recommend for devs is shoot for the most popular target ratio, which is 16:9, aspect ratio. And if you can do that, you're going to hit like 90% or plus of the people, right? So, but I think that like my screen, which is funny because I upgraded my computer about a year ago, and my screen is actually not 16:9. And if I go to full screen, it does cover the entire screen. So I'm not sure what the issue is. And a lot of the artwork, like a lot of the things that I put into the UI, they're 1920 by 1080, and that can't really be increased. So I kind of made that, not that it's a mistake, but I didn't really plan for, actually it's not 1920 by 1080, it's 16:9. So I didn't plan for other resolutions. So you're going to see black bars and things like that. Slim West, great to hear from you, Havo. Is there anything more than works for QB behavior? Yes. So yes and no. I mean, I want to fix this. I've always, listen, I'm a student of trying to make this football game great, and I love doing it, but I also am trying to feed my family and make money. And that's a hard thing to balance, right? 4K. I don't even know what that, like, I don't even know what that really means, Lewis. Like, I know what you're saying, but what does that really mean in terms of the game's graphics, right? Like, I'm not sure how that really changes things. And, you know, and, but I don't have any plans of doing that, you know. What's up, Gridiron? Hope all is well, man. I hope you're playing or you're working on your game and you're continuing to try to get things moving on that game. All right, let me get back to this because I'm already losing track. I'll jump back on the comments in a little bit. Where were we? Okay, so the gate, and I know you guys probably can't see this very well. Let me see if I can bump it up for you. But there's a gate here that starts, and this is when the QB's time is up, right? So we have QB time's up, and I'm not sure how well you guys can see that. I think that's hopefully big enough. Maybe I'll make it even bigger, but there's like QB time's up, right? And that is determined by your AI run wait timer, which is what we were just looking at a minute ago, which is where I am resetting QB wait times, which is here. AI throw run wait. AI throw run wait, right? So there's a timer that's going off, and that timer, once it gets past your wait time, this opens up this section here. And this section is where we show, are you going to do a desperate throw? Are you going to take off and run? Are you going to do a check down? Are you going to throw it out of bounds, right? You're going to throw it away. And I know that as part of my testing, that has been part of the reason why throws kind of get wonky. Now, my guys are telling me that the targeting is off based off of just not even being under pressure. Okay. That's why I'm jumping in and saying, well, wait a second. If it's not the desperate throw thing, what has changed? So one thing that I changed today was this type man yards was 2 yards. Before, like what's on the current store on Steam and everywhere, really Steam right now. It was 2 yards, and now I've changed it to 1 yard, because that might be causing some issue where they're throwing into traffic. Okay, tight man range gets picked up down here. Tight man coverage, and so tight man coverage means like I'm basically checking to see if the player's fast enough to get away from that coverage. So if the coverage was at 2 yards, if this to be considered a tight man coverage was at 2 yards, then I opened it up and actually I made it even, and that's the thing that's hard. I made it even like less, I made it less aggressive as Legend Bowl, because to put the tight man yards and classified tight coverage as 2 yards versus 1 yard, that tells me that it used to be 2 yards. It used to be 1 yard. In Legend Bowl, it's 1 yard. And here I put it to 2 yards, and I just changed it back to 1 yard here, okay? Just to be, clear. And that tells me that to have it at 2 yards means that I opened it up. Let me say this. In Legend Bowl, it's 1 yard away. So if the defender's 1 yard away from the receiver, that means that it's tight man coverage. Okay. In here, I changed it to 2 yards. So I had this at 2. Okay. Which means that now, if the defender's within 2 yards, that determines whether or not they're in tight man coverage. And tight man coverage means the only way they're going to choose to throw it to them is if the player can handle that tight coverage and beat them in speed or beat them in whatever. I think here it's like fast enough, right? So tight man coverage is right here. Although not moving covered means that I did make that come up a little bit, because that tells me that they That might be part of an issue here, because if they're not moving, and that's what maybe the beta guys, if anybody's watching from the beta team here, are the issues that you're seeing happening when the receiver's not covered? I mean, not covered, not moving. Sorry. When they're not moving. If they're not moving and they throw it, and that's the problem, that I can see, because making the yardage, and I know that I'm probably losing you guys or making your brains explode. Welcome to game dev. Welcome to football game dev 101, right? If I've expanded the tight man yards and I've expanded that window, that distance, now you're going to see an increase in the frequency of plays or coverages or whatever, where these are considered to be tight coverage. And so if the player's not moving and there is tight man coverage happening, that is a problem, because now I've expanded it out 2 yards. So they're not, but again though, they're not going to throw it to that person. The problem, so that's not a bad thing, right? If I've expanded the radius at which the defender is considered to be close enough to the receiver, and I say don't throw to them if they're too close, that's fine. What happens though is they're going to keep moving on to somebody else, and they're going to find someone that, which is what's weird to me so far, is that I'm not seeing desperate throws. So like if, and just throw it. So let's see, just throw it. So if not, just throw it. This might be part of the problem too, because if just throw it, if not, just throw it. So let's see, just throw it. If not, just throw it. I don't even know if I use this variable, to be honest with you. That's weird, because I don't have anywhere here where I'm showing that. Let me look at Legend Bowl. Let's see. Just throw it. Yeah, Legend Bowl does the same thing, which basically, it's interesting to me because just throw it actually. Okay, so that makes sense. So after basically 6 seconds, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we are telling them to just throw it. But that's also what's happening in Legend Bowl. So for my guys to tell me it's, Legend Bowl's better than, let me just put I don't know if my guys can even see my. Third down logic on throwing to the sticks also has an effect. Yeah. Let me actually do a comparison. You guys can't see this really, but let me do a comparison between I didn't know I'd get this far into the code because I'm trying to do a stream to show you guys some of the gameplay stuff while I test it, which I'm going to do that. But the point is to make some changes, right? To make some improvements. So yeah, let's do this. College Bowl. All right. So. I'm just comparing the two files right now, so it'll be quiet for just a minute. Let's see. If QB outside wing is undefined, true state vars. I know this is boring, so if you guys don't want to be a part of the solution here, I get it. So I added code to determine, like, throwing it towards the direction. If you're outside the hash marks, if you're outside the line width, you want to throw toward, like, if you're running towards the left, you want to throw to the left. Like you don't want to throw across your back to the opposite direction. So I did add code that's not in Legend Bowl in here. And I target different receivers based on player rating. So it might target your primary, your highest skilled, your short distance guys. That's something that I was looking at too. Let me look at one thing I didn't look at yet. My stash changes. Yeah, this was all. Yeah. Never mind there. So hot in here. Let me put the air on. I don't know why it's so hot. Florida gets hot, guys. Florida gets hot. All right, let's see. Actor reach destination. Greedy distance. Blah, blah, blah. Greed may have something to do with this too. That's what's hard to determine because I really don't have a lot of changes. I do not see a lot of changes. I see improvements. Wait a second. Nah, I'm curious. There's something else that I'm not. Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm just talking to myself here. Never mind. I'm just talking to myself. Legend Bowl. Let me go to scripts. I'm trying to just compare Legend Bowl to College Bowl. And yeah. Okay, that's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Throw harder, greedy distance. Huh. No. So Legend Bowl has the same tight man yardage. Let me see something. Now I'm really curious. Let me go back to here. Man, football games are tough, guys. Football games are tough. If you're making one or want to make one, don't do it. January. Yeah, no. What's it showing here? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't Legend Bowl has the same exact tight man yardage. So they're both at 1. Although mine changed to 2. I don't know. I'm actually losing my mind right now because I'm wrong. It had it at 1. I changed it to 2, but I changed it back to 1. So I'm saying 1 and 1. I'm like, why are they the same? They're the same because I changed it. Stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, so man, this stuff is annoying sometimes. I tell you guys. Let me actually put that back. So in theory, that was the main issue that I'm seeing, or that's the main change, is I expanded the window for tight coverage, which, as I was saying before, if I did that, the only nuance with that I can see is it would make it what it would do. Okay, so I think that might be what's happening here. So let me just backtrack, guys. Sorry. Let me go. Okay, we got 12 people in here. Oh, some more comments. I have no brain to explode. There are so many edge cases. How about cooking up something good? Something. This is awesome stuff for letting us see your development process. Thank you. I mean, I would say it's awesome stuff. It's probably boring as hell. One thing that might help, if a receiver reaches end of route and defender is within 2 yards, receiver runs to space. That way the QB will have a better chance of finding a target. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we do. I think that is something that may happen. I know that we did that at one point. I've yelled at myself for wasting 4 hours on the same bug and then finding out it's a tiny fix or something that has nothing to do with that. Yeah, I've spent like a week on a bug like that before. I'm sure maybe even longer. And you kick yourself and you're like, what the hell was I thinking? But you know what? When you're doing programming, especially game development, especially for a football game, your brain like capacity starts to decrease as you burn out. And if you're tired and it's been a long work week and you're just beat up, man, you just start to lose IQ. Millions of potential things that happen in every play. Coding a football game is a nightmare. It is a nightmare, and yet everyone online is an expert of how it should be. Yes, go talk to Madden and ask EA. Ask EA and say, hey, you know, why isn't their game perfect? But that's okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to. That's why I'm avoiding the real-time engine. Too many factors for one person to iron out completely. I don't have the patience for it now. So what are you doing, Gridiron? If you're going to abandon the real-time engine, are you giving up on your game? Are you changing the game's design? Talk to us. I'm interested. What I don't understand from the beta guys on here who have told me, you guys are telling me Legend Bowl has a better throwing system. I don't understand why. I'm not seeing anything in the code that would tell me that it makes it better. Let me get back to this. So let me get back to the game here. I should bring you guys back to the game. So the reason being is what is actually making it better? Like, I know that you guys had said that there was better targeting selection. Like, see, he's under pressure there. He threw. That was nice. That was a nice play. I don't know. So let's see. So on that one, so he ran away, and I see that there's some debugging there that shows up. Let's try that again. I think I just picked a different play right now. I don't know what play I picked. Speaking of which, I should turn on. And by the way, football season is here. So if you guys don't know or don't have friends or family or people that don't have this game that like football games or Legend Bowl, I think you should tell them to go buy it. I think you should. There's a lot of fun to be had with these games, and they're so cheap. Like, things are so. I just paid $3 something for an apple today. $3 and change for an apple. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. All right, let's see. 700 spot 4. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off and come right back. Not the stream, but the game. I want to do something. I want to put a little debugger in here. So if we go back to the code, I'll show you guys. Let's see, if just throw it. And, you know, one thing about building a game, and I'm talking to Gridiron here. One thing about building a football game engine, let me run that again. One thing about building a football game engine is, yes, it's hard, but like the thing that's interesting about any kind of game was, especially a football game, is you have to chip away, man. Like this gameplay stuff, and this is why companies like EA, they don't work on gameplay like they should, because gameplay stuff takes forever. And when you fix one thing, you break 10 other things. And I get that, right? Like they're trying to make a football game perfect, at least we would hope, right? With their resources, with their capabilities, with their technology stack, with all of their resources, like their budget, they're just everything, man. Like they should be trying to make the perfect football game, but we all know it's a business. It is a business, and that's something I struggle with too, because I'm thinking about doing some stuff. I'm thinking about adding a few things from College Bowl to Legend Bowl. I'm thinking about taking all of the player gear and some of the things that we added to College Bowl and throwing that over to Legend Bowl, because why not? And then also making it where you can export a draft class out of Legend Bowl or out of College Bowl and import it into Legend Bowl, right? But that's going to take me time that costs money. And so it's probably going to have to be some sort of DLC, and nobody likes DLC, but hey, that's the way that it works, right? That's just the way that it works. If you want, if people want things to improve, if they want things to be better, someone has to get paid for that. That's just the world we live in. So that might be coming. No promises, but let me read some of these comments here. So that's why I'm avoiding the real-time engine. Way too many factors. I've never planned on having a real-time engine. My game will simulate the outcome first, ensuring correct outcomes. Then it will animate what happened in the play as pretty as possible. So you're not going to have, Gridiron, you're not going to have actual on-the-field gameplay happening live where people can watch the game? Is that what you're saying? You're just going to have replays? All right, let's get back to the game. All right. This is a really good QB. You haven't touched Legend Bowl in a while, Rare. Shame on you, man. Shame on you. You need to go touch it. Go fiddle with Legend Bowl, man. No, I get you. I get you. It's hard to go back to Legend Bowl when you have College Bowl, but that's part of the reason why. Like even for me as a fan, I want to play Legend Bowl. I would like to play with my team or put a mod on there. I don't mind playing with my Bills as a mod. I'll do that. Let's see what happens here. So that one right there was a desperate throw because he was about to get sacked and he just threw a desperate throw and it turned out fine. It worked out fine for him. Let's try that play again. So I'm looking at debugging stuff that you guys pretty much can't see. Can you guys even see the game? Yeah, you guys should. Yeah, you guys can see it. What happened there? So that was... Nothing happened there. I missed the play. Hold on. So he threw it. So that was just a regular throw. But again, if you look at this, look at the timing of this. So he's about to throw right there, right? He's throwing right there because he's seeing that this guy's pretty much wide open, or at least open at this point. So I think one thing that could help a lot, and this is something that Legend Bowl doesn't even have. So when people are telling me Legend Bowl is better, that doesn't make any sense because Legend Bowl doesn't have this. It would be kind of nice to determine how far the closest player is above him, like towards his direction. And I probably have some of that code in here based on how far the ball is, the ball needs to travel. Now that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. It really is. That's not an easy thing to do. So let's go back to the code over here. And let's just see what we're doing here. And that's why I need the beta guys or anybody who plays College Bowl to tell me and plays Legend Bowl to tell me what exactly is happening. Is it this that I'm looking at where they're throwing it to an open guy, but by the time the ball gets there, he's not open? Or is it he's throwing into 20 guys that were 20 guys around him, close to him, or, not 20 because there can't be, right? But like a number of guys around the receiver as soon as he throws it. Because that's two different things. So defender in path. So, okay, let me look at that again. So when he threw it, let me take my controller out. So he threw it right there. And at that point, see, here's the situation. And you guys probably can't see, so I'll have to use this. But what's happening is the receiver is running like this direction, right? Like I can't really even show you guys the right way, but he's running this direction, right? Like this angle, right? Like up here. And at the time that he throws it, which is basically right there, what the game is doing is it's looking 3 yards left, like 1.5 yard to the left, 1.5 yard to the right. If you look at this angle right here, and again, I can't, let me see if I can do something different. Hold on. Let me see if I can share this with you guys a different way. Screen, no. Let me see. Can I do something different? Not Chrome. Left monitor. Okay, yeah, this will work. So, and I'm just gonna leave it like this actually, because that's probably the easier way to show you guys everything. So, let me get my handy pen out. So here's what I think it looks like the game is doing. Okay, here we go. And let me get a yellow color here. So I think what's happening is there's a 3 yard window here that this, let's just assume he's going this way, that the game is checking to see, is this player open? So if you look at the code, this is this part right here, 3 yards. And it's only looking 10. Let me look at this. Hold on. This is interesting. No, don't do that. You guys can probably see this, can you? Okay, cool. Let me see if I can do it like this. This is, I'm just comparing files here. So where is, this is interesting because I'm doing the same thing over here. Huh. Let me see this. Hmm. So it's only looking, what? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Collision distance. Oh, okay. No. This is right. So collision distance, that's what I need to look at. So collision distance, 4 yards. Okay, so it's trying to see, so if I go back to the pen over here, it's actually looking this way. And I'm probably going to draw this too large, but it's looking this way, 4 yards. Okay, so you think 4 yards is probably, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's the situation. So okay, so this is the cool thing about, not the cool thing, but this is the interesting thing about game dev, football game dev. Okay. As you can see here, this is a total like perfect breakdown. And I'm going to take a little screenshot of this so I can maybe show it to people. But let's see. Let's do 600 by, doesn't really matter, but let's get a clean picture. All right, so that's interesting to me because that tells me that he's open, right? Because if you look at it, if you look at this area here, all of this, whoops, can I undo that? Yeah. I think what's happening is this entire area right here is where they're looking. And if they're open there, they're going to throw it. And guess what? He's open. Okay. I think what needs to happen is we need to take into account the distance. Because if he's right next to if the quarterback's only going to throw a 2-yard pass, then yeah, that's perfectly fine, right? So let's take a look at this. Let's stop this. Let's turn this off for a second. And let's do something here. Because this is the problem. See, I'm probably going to fix something and break 20 things, right? So this is something that we have to keep in mind, right? So what needs to happen is, let's see if we can look at the distance of the player. Let's see where I do with possible receiver. Possible receiver. Do we have a point distance anywhere? All right, that's fine. I don't want to add a variable if I don't need to. So let's do this. Var receiver distance equals point distance. And we're going to do other is the quarterback, by the way. Other.x, other.y, x, y. Now, what we should probably do, and what we should do here is get a round or up. Upper, round, whatever. Let's just round, or let's just do lower. Is it lower? Man, I haven't done this in a little while. Where's round? Let's see, round. Yeah, download, whatever. Just show it to me. I don't know why I'm missing, and I don't know why I'm missing what it's floor, because you can do floor, which I can do that. Here we go. So there's floor, and then there is floor. Is it upper? No, string upper. Round. Ceiling. There we go. That's right. So let's do floor actually, because floor is going to give us so if the guy's 10.4 yards away, or 5 or 8 or 9, actually, yeah, let's keep it at round actually. So we're going to round out what their distance is, and then we're going to divide that. We're going to divide this by yard, which is 21 in my game, right? So this is going to give us the distance yards that the receiver is away from us. My game is basically doing things backwards. Instead of animating things first and getting outcomes second, my game will get outcomes first and animations second. Yeah, but are you, like I said, are you just doing replays? A play will be simulated after you call your play. Then you watch the result in the field. This avoids crazy outcomes from imperfect. Man, that seems harder to me, bro. That seems harder to do, actually. Let's see. Do you guys want to hear like music in the background at all, or do you guys care if it's quiet? Because I hate music in the background. I don't really care. I mean, you guys, this isn't a professional stream. I'm just sharing with you guys live, raw stuff here. So receiver distance yards. So let's just say if they're 10 yards away. So if we go back to our example here, which I don't have anymore, but I do have the screenshot, which is awesome. That's why I saved it too. So, all right. If we look at this screenshot again, 4 yards, which is this area here, right? 4 yards is pretty good, right? 4 yards is good. 4 yards is nice. So what we want to do, let's increase that. And we probably want to increase the width, this width, right? So let's do collision distance, and let's also do collision width. Actually, I'm going to change this to be collision length. So we'll do 4 times whatever times yard, right? So let's just take this and steal that. And then what we can do is this will be collision width. Because right now I have it set to 3 yards, and that's just not. I think it should expand a little bit as the receiver goes out, and then we'll put a max of like a certain yardage, right? So like if we say like collision length max equals, call it, I don't know, if we go back to the, let's say like 15 yards or something, right? Let's say the width, let's do a width of, I don't know, maybe yeah, maybe do like 8 yards. Okay. So let's do this. Let's say the distance in yards. Actually, I don't even need to. I could round out, but I don't really need this to even be yards, to be honest with you. Let's take that out. Let's just do point distance. Okay. And then what we can do, let me think here. So this will be the maximum length that we allow. Actually, I don't mind. This actually was actually good for me because I can see how many yards there are away. So for every yard that they're away, what we can do is we can also say max. Let's say that they have to be at least like, I don't know. Let's just say like 5 yards away. So we get at least 5 yards away. And then, so we'll do 5 yards is going to be the minimum threshold. And then let's say that, let's just clamp this down actually. Let's clamp this down to, let's clamp this down from 5 yards to, I don't know, 30 yards, 40 yards. Let's just do 40 yards, maybe. I don't know. So what we can do is we can say, this is the number of yards away, and we want this collision max to be the length to be, so 4 would be the min, max would be the long. Let's just say 4, let's call this min. And again, I don't even know if I'm fixing the issues that we're talking about here, because remember, let's say 4 for that, let's say 3 for that, which is where we started from, right? So what we need to do now is, let's take the length, and we're going to say, depending on the receiver yard distance, right? Which could be between 5 and 40, right? Yards. This is yards. So I basically want to expand it as it goes out further, right? So what I want to do is basically use the yards for the distance that the receiver is away from the QB. And this is where things get tricky, right? Because you don't want to overdo it or underdo it. So receiver distance, let's just say they're 10 yards away. I mean, in the case that we were looking at a minute ago, whoops. I just opened up the play tool. In the case we were just looking at a minute ago, if he's 10 yards away, maybe we should use this as like a 10-yarder. So this is going to give me the yards, and then so if we say this number times, if it was 10 yards and we wanted it to be 4 yards of length for 10 yards of distance, we would actually make this 8 just for fun. 8, and we would divide we would times it. So my brain's not really working very well right now, so just give me a minute. What language am I coding in? I'm coding in GML, which is GameMaker's proprietary language. Yeah, you see, that's the problem, Clep, is, you don't really know where they're running. It's not that simple. I can't determine if it's going to be, it's not easy to determine if it's a sideline route or, downfield route. It just depends. It just depends on where they're running, like what angles they're running, and it's just not that simple. I know I can do I know I can figure that out at some level, but you know, if they're running at a certain degree, like what's sideways? Is it a perfect, well, in my case, it would be 0 or 180. It would be a perfect horizontal, or would there be some leeway left and right? And if they're going too far high or too far low, is it an up route or down route? I'm not dealing with that. What I think I'm going to do is, depending on how far they are away, that radius gets bigger, period, across the board, you know? We can just try that. So what I want to do is keep the distance. If it's 8 yards away, I want to keep it exactly where it was before. So at 8 yards, so if the distance is 8 yards and I want it to be 4, so what I can do is I can say the max length. So let's do this. Let's do this. We need the percentage. Yeah, we need the percentage of the maximum. So that's what I'll do. I don't know why. It's hard to stream and think at the same time. I haven't done this in a little while. So what I'll do, I just need the percentage here of how far they are in relation to 40. So that's fine. So if I take their yards and I divide them by 40. I want a percentage. That'll be my percentage, right? So if I get, which I don't know if I should do that here actually. If I just get this number here. I know I'm making this harder than it needs to be probably. Percentage. Perk. So what we'll do is we'll take this and we will, but then I can't do, yeah, I could do that. So I divide that by 40 and I just floor it for now. Then I will get the percentage of which our max would be. Let's just say 30 yards. So in that case, I know I should probably do that. So receiver max yards. Just call it 30. And then we'll do min 8. Which I'll just make it 5. Actually, this doesn't make any sense. This actually needs to go away. And I'm not rounding. I can round this, but I can't round that. Oh, this is yards. Okay, so point distance divided by yards. Okay, that's fine. I can round that. So then this is the yards. And the percentage is going to be, I don't want to floor this actually. I want the actual percentage. So receiver distance. What I can do is I can take max. Actually, this is what I had before. Whoops. Had it correct. Sorry, guys. I know this is kind of boring. I know I'm taking way too long to do this, but it's just how it goes sometimes when your brain doesn't want to work. All right, so we're going to clamp I'm going to clamp this down to be at least 5 yards or maximum 30 yards, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take the distance and we're going to divide it by the max yards distance. So if they're 30 yards away, they're going to get 100% of this number. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this percentage and we're going to multiply it by this number. And at the very least, it's going to be 5. Let me see if I'm doing this right. So what we want here is we want to also clamp this down to this min and this, whoops, max, right? All right, so what do we have? We have the distance in yards. We have the distance away divided by yard, which gives us the yardage that they're away. It can't be smaller than 5 yards and really doesn't want to be greater than that. So whatever the yards is, we're going to say divided by the max yards. Got it. So let's say that we are 15 yards away. This should give us 50%. At 50%, we should be timesing that by the maximum. So we'll have a 7.5% length or 7.5 yard length. Now we're talking, okay, that's good. And then the width will be the same thing. But the width is going to be width. And then width. And then width. Whoops, I did that wrong. Length. Width. So length, width. So we're going to get the distance away and we're going to basically make that. Okay. And it has to be no less than 4 yards and then no more than 15. That looks pretty good. So now length and width should be down here now. So let me just double check, make sure my math's okay. Let's try this again. So we're going to get the yards based off of yards. It's got to be within 30 and 5. We'll do the yards divided by the total distance. So if it's 5 yards, so let me get a calc out. If it's 5 divided by 30, you're going to be at 16%. 16% times the collision max, you're at 2.5. But the minimum we can ever do is 4 for that one. So we're good. I think we're good. Let's try it out, guys. See if I broke anything. Let's try it out. Oh, I need to leave here in like 20 minutes, by the way. Ah, shoot. What I'll actually do is put a breakpoint for the first one just to make sure the math all lines up correctly. And then we will go from there. I know this is kind of boring. I'm going to read the comments while we're waiting. Careful your changes don't make deep Hail Mary passes OP. I don't think they'll be OP. They'll be, I don't know. It depends, right? That's the thing you have to think about. You're right, because if the game won't allow you to pass to anyone unless they are, let's see, this is good. Unless they're wide open, then yeah, they're gonna. That's the thing. It's like you can make it so smart that they only throw to wide open people, but then that's not realistic either, right? So that's basically what you're saying. Have you upgraded to GMS 2.3 plus for College Bowl or still? No. Actually, they're both upgraded. They're both upgraded to the latest. I know at one point, maybe you're thinking about that. At one point, they weren't. All right. Hopefully, you guys can see my screen. Yeah. Okay, so he couldn't find anybody open. Let's take a look at that. So, yeah, he couldn't find anybody open, which is weird to me because this guy should be open. Let me see something. Yeah, no, that guy should be open because, like in this case, what it's looking at here is where's my pen? Here we go. Let me clear all this out. What he's looking at right here is he should be looking at like this area, because it is based on the face direction. So it's based on the direction the player is facing. So it should be looking at this, should be looking at like this, should be looking at this, maybe even like wider and deeper depending on how far they are, right? But in like these cases, even if it was this, I don't know what just happened. Even if it was like, whoops. Even if it was, there we go. Even if it was like all the way to here to all the way to here, there's still nobody there. So I find that to be a little odd. Oh, you guys can't see this, sorry. Maybe you guys can see it now. Man, I'm just pushing buttons left and right here. Can you guys see this? Oh, I'm an idiot. 1 second. There we go. So like this area here, if I take out all this stuff, you know, he's running this way, this guy right here. So no matter how wide or how deep this is going, this guy should be open. Same with this guy pretty much. Like as long as it's somewhere in this range, he should be good to go. So that was interesting. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. See, so last time he couldn't find anyone. This time he does. Okay, so let's just take a look at the code. Let's take a look at the code. So the distance that he is away is 17 yards. So he's throwing to somebody that's 17 yards away. So 5, 10, 5, 10, 50. He's probably throwing to this guy up here. If I had to take like somebody up in this area, probably that guy right there, right? So the guy's 15 yards, the guy's 17 yards away. That's 56%, right? Because 17 is a little over half of 30. So the length of this, so collision max is 315. So, okay. So 84 is the width. He's at 95. Okay. It's because, Let me see, 95, what is it? 95.2 divided by 21, which is my yardage. That's 4.5 yards width he's got on this guy. And then the length is 178.5 divided by, whoops, 178.5 divided by 21. So he's got an 8.5 yard length and what was it, 4.5 yard width. Okay. So let's see what happens. Okay, that guy was not 17 yards away, was he? Let's just take a look. What am I missing here? Maybe he was actually, because let's say about 5, let me mark this down. Let's say about 5, 10. Well, actually, okay. All right. So then there's like 5, 10. Maybe that's correct. And if you think about it, if you look at this and you look at this direction, he is open. Right? Because this would be 2 yards, which is 1, 2. 2 yards would be like 1, 2. So it's actually like right here. Okay. Let's try that again.
Bring him down.
Bring him down. Let's try this again. Hope you guys are following along. Okay. See how much this is craziness? This is just craziness because like you're gonna be like, well, why did he throw to him? Again, see, he's theoretically open. But the dude that's going after him is covers him up. Fast as hell, by the way. This guy's at 89 speed. This guy has to be fast as shit. 93. So hard, guys. So hard. Whenever I know Klep, whenever you ask me to look at this stuff before, I know it's been a while and you haven't been bothering me, so I appreciate it. But you know, not that you're bothering me, but you know what I mean. Okay, that was a good pass. That was a check down though. That wasn't even part of this. That was just a check down because he was under pressure or time ran out. That was good. That made sense.
Let's go. Ref, come on, man. Ref, you not gonna call that?
Yeah, I can do an AI versus AI game. See what happens. If you guys want, I could probably let an AI versus AI game run while I walk away because I need to go take my son to the dentist. Let's look at that one. The thing though is you guys can't see when it's a check down or when he's under pressure. I mean, you can make sense of it all, but that made sense. That was a good pass. But yeah, we don't want the percentages to be 90% either, right? Yeah, last two were smart choices. But see, that's the thing. Everybody who watches AI versus AI games and they see their team making dumb bonehead throws, they want them to throw a good throw. Look at that guy. Perfect pass. So see, this is the downside. This dude's a beast right now. He's throwing, I think he's missed one pass, right? He's missed one pass target so far. Let's see.
Red 42, red 42.
Yeah, that was good.
Talking about, let's go.
How y'all give up that yard?
So what? Let's do that. Let's run a game so I can get. I got to get out of here. I'll leave it streaming for you guys who really want to look at this, and then when I get back, see we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll run like a 15-minute game and just really see. Now that one was.
Butterfingers, man.
See, that one was not a desperate throw. Because see, you guys aren't going to know when it's a desperate throw. Actually, you can. If you look at down here in this corner here, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Let me see. Hold on. Down in the bottom left. Yeah, like down here, you guys can see my mouse. So down here, like see this one, you'll see ones that say check down, like this right here, check down, right? I don't know if you guys can read that, but you'll see something say check down or throw away or whatever. That's when you can tell. And let's just see what happened here real quick. That makes sense because when he threw it, I guarantee you that when he threw it, this guy's width wasn't wide enough. You know? Maybe I need to bump up the width. Because based off of right here, he's what, 5? He's probably like 5, 10, 15. It's over 15 yards away. And if we look at this, stuff here at 15 yards away, that's where he's at. So he's getting the max. So he probably got 100%. But the width max is 8 yards. So that's only 4 yards on each side. So if we look at this one more time, you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's probably going to be really tight. He probably barely misses him. Right? Because actually he threw it right here. So see, he was probably just okay. So what I may do is bump this up to like 10. You know? Let's just try. What do you think? 10? What do you think? 10 or 12 yards we should make it based off of what I just showed you. If you guys are paying attention, anybody here is paying attention? Because 10 yards is 2 yards more, but it's only 1 yard on each side. Let's try to do 12 for the fun of it. Right? And then I'm going to run this, guys, and I'm going to let you guys watch, and then I will come back and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm thinking 12 too. So let's see. If they throw, I'm going to pick a guy who's like a 90 or 80 something QB, right? And a guy that can run also, because I want to see a guy that, or what do you guys think we should do as far as the QB? Because if we allow them to run, it doesn't matter whether they run or not. It's not really a big deal. I think we should put someone who can run. That way we know, we see like the ultimate player. I'm thinking like a high 80s. Yeah, let's see. The problem is you guys won't be able to see the percentages. Like, actually, the stats will show it. Like the you know, the messages that come up will show. 80 to 85 guy. Okay, I can do that. So I'm going to get a game going. I'll put it at 15 minutes because who cares? Doesn't matter. The bigger the sample size, the better, right? So that way it gives more time, and then this game will probably be running either close to finish by the time I get back. I'll be back in like an hour, to be honest. Maybe an hour, a little bit over an hour. So I'll leave it running for those of you who want to keep up with this. Let's see. So College Bowl, yep, that's the game. I'll put the volume on, and let's do exhibition, no coach mode. Make it 15 quarters. This guy's at 88, but his speed's not very good. No, no, no. me see. Cumberdale, is he too good? This guy looks good. Let's use this guy. All right. And then their defense is probably average. Let's roll with this. Sound good? Let's do that. All right. I'll see you guys when I get back. Hopefully this goes okay. Peace.
Let's get a good one in, fellas.
Ready for this game.
We'll kick the ball. Let's go, kick team. He's dangerous back there.
All right, so we get a good comparison. This guy's an 84, 85, and then the other guy is a 88, 61. So we can see two decent QBs, one that can run, one that can't. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye.
Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Hey. Somebody's scared.
Second down.
You want some?
Go, go, go.
Keep that clock running. Let's go. Go get it. Go get it.
Third down.
Who's stroking me? Hey. 91. 91. Hey. Hey.
See, that one there was a desperate throw. If you look, you guys can't see the code because I moved the screen. Damn it. Hold on. Okay. Remember to take a look at the bottom left, this area here, because this area is where it shows you what's going on. Down later.
Can't block me. Not getting in the end zone.
Falcon.
Hey.
Falcon.
Hey. Hey.
You're not going nowhere. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Bring him down.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Second down.
Wes coming. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Run, run. Got him. You gonna sit there and you gonna do
Playing with me. Hungry, man.
First and 10.
Hey, no, defense. Hey. Hey.
Tip, tip, tip.
Second down.
You ain't got nothing on me.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey.
Try not to get in my way next time.
Let's go.
Come on,
Hey. Hey.
Get on.
We ain't going nowhere. Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Take him down. Let's go.
Good play, good play.
Right.
Second down.
Eyes open, eyes open. Hey. Hey. No, sir. No, sir.
Third down.
I can't believe you're leaving him open.
Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Watch the rookie.
Hey. Get on.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Come on, get you.
Throw it. Run
Second
coming
down.
inside. Run coming inside. Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey, run. Way to wrap him up. Good play.
Don't let him move the chain. That's it.
Red 88. Hey. Hey.
Out the way. You can't stop defense. What y'all doing out there, man? Nobody. Right.
First and 10.
Defense fading up. Hey. Hey.
Tag one. Tag one. Tag one.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. Let's go.
Claim it.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey. 13. Hey. 13. Hey.
Ref, come on, man. Ref, you not gonna call that? Claim it.
Second down.
Run on her.
Hey.
Third down.
That is double.
Hey. Not going nowhere. Buffalo. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Don't come my way no more. Hey, let's go. Stop, man. Let's go.
Second down.
Stop,
Hey.
stop.
Hey.
I got a house today. You gonna like it.
Squeeze, squeeze. Hey. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey.
Run!
No. Good play, good play.
Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that.
First and 10.
Three. Hey.
Run. Get off my jersey, man. Drop, man.
Second down.
Watch the blitz.
Hey.
First and 10.
Single coverage. Oh, that's it. Hey. Where the ref come on?
Second down.
Shut him down. All the way down.
Seattle.
Hey.
Seattle.
Third down.
Hey. 20. Hey.
You ain't going nowhere. Hey, go get back up.
Hey.
Shoot him out.
First and 10.
Hey. Go. Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
I got it.
James pass incomplete. First and 10.
Seattle.
Hey. Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Second down.
Dallas. You gonna need it.
Run.
First and 10.
You can't block me.
Coming back to the grid.
Hey. 20. Hey.
You ain't going nowhere.
Second down.
Hey.
Omaha!
Hey.
Omaha!
Good hit.
Come on, man. Block.
Third down.
Hey.
No, sir. End zone.
Hey.
Get off the ball.
Come on, ref. Throw the flag. Right.
First and 10.
Catch me.
Defense, tighten up. Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
Hey, watch the play.
91.
End zone. Way to wrap up. Yeah.
Pass complete. First and 10.
Hey. 42. All ball, baby, let's go.
First and 10.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Hey.
Damn.
Hey. Sit. Hey.
Good run. Let's go. Good job.
Second down.
Try.
Hey.
Pass complete.
Oh, my God. We keep giving up these tackles.
First and 10.
Hey. Somebody change him out.
There you go. Let's go, man.
Second down.
Don't give nothing. Play smart.
Omaha!
You ain't going nowhere. Stop playing with me.
Third down.
Hey, tighten up, D. You can't block me. Hey.
Run! Run!
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Blocking me, though. Hey. Y'all got to get a hand on the ball.
First and 10.
Hey.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey, you got it, bro. Let's go. Stop, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Stop.
Hey.
First and 10.
You need the army to stop this.
Cam. Sit. Hey.
You're not getting to the Legend Bowl with that one. Right.
Second down.
You can't block me.
Hey. 91.
Don't come my way again. Right.
First and 10.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Buffalo. Hey. Stay there. I was open. You can't guard me. Throw the ball.
Second down.
Hey.
Get down. Get set.
Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Pass complete. Third down.
You want some?
Hey. Don't even try coming my way. Hey.
Jaguar.
Hey.
Right.
Here comes the boom. Good play.
Second down.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey.
Don't come my way again.
Good play.
Titans pass incomplete.
Tighten up.
Second down.
You want some?
Green 99, green 99. Hey. Hey. Yo, stop holding my jersey, man.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
Don't let them get in the end zone.
First and 10.
Where's the run? Where's the run?
Hey.
Second down.
Coming back to the crib.
Hey. Too many mistakes.
Sit there. You gonna deal with it.
First and 10.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Hey. 3. Hey.
Way better than me.
Second down.
Hey.
Pass, sit there. You gonna deal with it. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Third down.
Hey. Buffalo. Hey.
First and 10.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Wait up.
You ain't going nowhere. Down.
Man, no.
First and 10.
Ain't no first down. No first
I
down.
know you
No
don't want
first.
none. Hey.
Come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on him, man.
First and 10.
Where the pass? Where the pass?
Hey. Defense, come on, play coverage, man.
Second down.
End zone.
Hey. Balls up in the air. 99, green 99. Hey.
I made him sick this man, coach.
Second down.
Ew, come get some. You don't want none of this.
Green
Keep that
91,
clock,
green
keep that
91.
clock running. Let's go. Sit there. You gonna like it.
Good catch, baby. Let's go. Good catch. Let's go. Do it again. Do it again.
Third down.
Right.
Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock.
Third down.
Hey, let's go. Big stop, fellas.
Hey.
Go.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
First and 10.
Hey. Sorry. You ain't better than me.
Second down.
Hey. Out. That. Hey.
Woo! Good hit. Good hit.
Stop the clock.
Third down.
Great.
You can try. Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Let me shoot him out.
Come on, man. Block. Hey, yo, eyes open. Hey. You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it. You don't gotta get around there.
First and 10.
Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Stop the clock.
Second down.
You gonna need a tank to stop.
Hey.
Hey.
Here comes the boom.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Try not to get in my way next time. Hey, break the pass up. Break the pass up.
First and 10.
Hey.
Right. No, sir.
First and 10.
Hey. 91. Hey.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Let's go. Yeah, let's take out. Not that guy.
Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Third down.
Hey.
First and 10.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Keep marching down the field. Keep marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey. You gonna sit there. You gonna do what I'm talking about, y'all. Let's go.
First and 10.
Hey.
You ain't going nowhere. Come on, online block. Block.
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
First and 10.
Yo, you don't want none of this.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Second down.
Hey, 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 hey. Don't come my way again. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Dallas. Hey, hey.
Stanton's pass incomplete.
Hey. Hey.
You're not going nowhere.
First and 10.
Come get some. 20. You
Hey.
gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Second down.
Hey. 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 Run.
Man, coach.
Third down.
Hey. 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 I ran that pass all the way. Hey, yo, come get some. You don't want none of this. Hey. Try not to get in my way next time. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
First and 10.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey.
Dolphin.
Hey.
Reality check now. It's not that good. Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Lucky I ain't on anything on block.
Play smart, y'all.
Red 88, red 88.
Pass that.
Hey. Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
First and 10.
Hey. Hey, hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Run.
That's all you got.
Good fight, fellas. Let's go. Good fight.
Second down.
Go, go, go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Pass that.
You ain't got to see me.
Kings pass incomplete.
Watch the play.
Don't let him get by you. Oh, I know you don't want none.
Yup. Hey.
Somebody need a sub, coach.
First down.
Just stop, man. Let's go.
First and 10.
Play
You
smart,
wouldn't
y'all.
need the army to stop me. Hey.
You're not going nowhere.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man?
Second down.
Go, go, go. Hey.
Third down.
Hey. 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 Hey.
First and 10.
Get down. Get set. Hey.
Wait up.
Hey, bring him down next time, man.
Right.
First and 10.
Watch the rookie. Watch the rook.
Hey. Hey.
Get there. On the right.
Second down.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
That's all you got.
Throwing. I'm open all day.
Kings pass incomplete.
Hey. 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 Down. Let's go. Good play. Hey. Here comes the boom.
Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that. Oh, I know you don't want none.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Hey.
Kings pass incomplete. Second down.
Hey. Dallas. Good play. Good play.
Third down.
Catch me. Hey, smart. Hey. Hey.
You know what that is.
Hey.
Trampoline ain't going nowhere. Hey, bring him down next time, man.
First and 10.
Ain't no first down, no first down. They pick you over me? Bad move.
Hey.
That who you got? They pick you over me? Bad move. Right.
Second down.
What you want? Hey. Hey. Hey.
Down.
Hey. Hey. Hey, whose man was that? Come on.
First and 10.
Hey, hey. 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 Hey.
I made him sick. Yeah, that's right. Don't come on way no more.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
Second down.
Hey. Hey.
Jaguar, Jaguar.
Hey. Hey. Hey, break the pass up. Break the pass up. Hey.
Somebody change him out.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Hey. Omaha. Hey.
Hey, throw the ball, man.
Things pass incomplete. Second down.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey. Get down. Hey. Get set. Woo!
Third down.
Watch the young blood. Down. Hey. Hey.
Not going nowhere. Better let it go. Play smart, play smart.
Who's looking? Hey.
Somebody need a sub, coach.
First
Don't
and
come
10.
try to come in my way, yo.
Hey. Hey.
Down.
Hey. Run, run.
Put him in the blade.
Woo! Good hit, good hit. Here comes boom.
Second down.
Hey. 42, 42. Hey. Shoot him out. Hut. Down. Set. Hut. Wait up. Good play.
Second
Hey,
down.
tighten up, D. Lay down. Run on.
91. 91.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Run!
Now, defense. Don't get him stopped, man. Let's go.
Third down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Swings pass incomplete.
Push him back, D. Hut. Hut.
First and 10.
Hut. Go, go, go. Hut.
Okay. We got a lot to go. We got a lot to go.
First and 10.
Push him back, D.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Pass, pass.
Like Wilmington, what station? Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that. Left, left, left. 20, 20. Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
Swings pass incomplete. Third down.
Hey. 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 Bring him down. Ref, use your eyes. Come on, Ref. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, hey. Hey. 3, 3, 3.
Keep
Hey.
that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Up, up,
Hey,
and
somebody
away.
change him out.
You ain't doing nothing.
Second down.
13,
Hey.
13. 13. You ain't going nowhere.
They can't stop me.
Third down.
Down.
Hey, hey,
Back.
hey. Like Wilmington, what station?
Where's the D?
Hey,
I
y'all
can't
don't
see
need
the
this
defense.
defense.
First and 10.
Jaguar, Jaguar, Jaguar.
Hey, hey, hey. Don't come my way anymore.
Second down.
Watch the blitz.
Hey, 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 hey.
Second down.
42. 42. Hut. 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 Ooh, get off me.
Not getting to the championship game with that weak
Damn,
side.
dog, let's go, man. Come on, Zebra. Come on, man. You gotta call that.
Single coverage.
Right.
Oh, that's
Green 99. Green 99. Hut.
Defense, what y'all doing out there, man? Guys, let's go. Break.
Second down.
Hut.
Keep
Hut.
that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's
Hut.
go.
Hut.
You're not in the phone. Like,
Good run. Good run. Let's go. Good job.
Third down.
You want this? Rush coming. You don't want none of this.
Dawson. You gonna sit there and you gonna deal with it.
Right. Woo! Good hit. Good hit.
Hey, break the pass up. Break the pass up.
First and 10.
You're not scoring on me.
Hey. Go. Hey.
I made him busy.
What's the bet? Let's go.
Second down.
Play smart.
Hey.
Yeah, that cow is not that guy. Not that guy.
Third down.
Hey, yo, watch the young one.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. Stay down.
Good hit.
Ref, use your eyes. Come on, ref.
First and 10.
Play the run.
99.
Defense. Hey, wrap him up.
Hey. Man, got Gator on.
Second down.
Hey.
Third down.
Play smart. Don't give him anything.
3. Hey.
Hey, somebody change him out. Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
First and 10.
Hey.
Keep that clock running. Let's
Hey.
go. Clock, man.
Second down.
Hey.
Second down.
Hey.
20. Man, you can't block
Hey.
it.
No, sir.
Stop the clock.
Third down.
Hey. Tighten up, Dean. Tighten up. Hey. Pass. Hey. Luckily you ain't got it too deep. Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey.
Get off that guy.
First down.
Stop the clock.
Too many mistakes. Let's go, fellas.
First and 10.
Hey, you can try. Hey, hey. Omaha! Hey. Omaha! Do it again, offense. Let's go. Do it again.
Second down.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go. Get off.
Here comes the boom. Good
Stop the
play,
clock.
good
Stop the
play.
clock. Stop the clock.
Squeeze, squeeze. Hey. Run, run, run.
Man, all you got.
Hey. Hey, bring him down.
Not get into the championship game with that weak stuff.
First and 10.
Hey, hey,
Stop. Stop.
hey.
You gotta throw that.
King's pass incomplete.
All right, I'm back. Anybody still here? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? All right. So I'm going to see if I can draw. I'm going to see if I can draw an object. Let's see. Let's do. Let me get player. Draw. Now let me do this. Let me do. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna check it out. Now I know I can't really talk right now because my wife's on the phone for work, so I'm trying to keep it down. But I'm gonna add a debugger right now just to see what happens. See if it shows up. Okay, that was a little crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna have to record some of this. Oh, I can't record it. It's hard to see that. No, it's not. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just the fact that it's just moving too fast. Because what it's doing is it's showing you as the QB progresses through each. So like some of those are like desperate throws and stuff, right? So let's see that. Yeah, so he was open that time. Didn't look too bad. But because I'm recording this I'm streaming it right now, I can't really record it at the same time. I guess I can actually. I can actually do that. Let's see. Okay, so that was a desperate throw, so I don't care about that one. Let's try again. And those desperate throws are a killer, you know, like that's, you know, and he's doing that because he's about to get sacked. So I think what would actually be nice is if the desperate throws became more of a calculated thing, you know? So a desperate throw. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to see what happens if I never desperate throw it. I know that that sounds horrible, but Let's try that. They are already faster and slower based on the skill or whatever. The progression, like speed. Yeah, it's all based on your skill. It's already happening. Hey, what's up, Cruzy? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. So, just so that we're all on the same page here, what I'm doing now is taking out the desperate throw. So, I'm assuming there's going to be more sacks. There's still going to be throwaways and checkdowns, etc., but there's not going to be random desperate throws. This is looking pretty good so far. But again, that's the hard thing with football is like it can work great for one player, one quarterback, one defense, one offense, one team, or 5 teams. Like it has to work for all the teams. Like it has to make sense for everybody, right? That's what's hard about this. Oh, you guys can't see. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. See, that one was considered to be a check down, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, that was a check down. Believe it or not, even though the guy ran across the front of the line, it wasn't really a normal check down, but he's making a lot more pass completions, I can tell you that much. I know it's the desperate throw that's the problem. I know that. It's not an LB and CB thing. It's a desperate throw issue, which see he's going to get sacked. And he just lost a crap ton of yards too because he tends to want to move back. So that's not good either. Now I'm thinking that I was thinking a second ago before I mess with the desperate throw. I was thinking about instead of doing a desperate throw, try to find the most open man that you can find. But then that's just a pain. It's just going to be a pain to code that, but it's not impossible. So I don't know. That one was a regular throw there. So let's just see what happened there. So I guess right before he threw it right there, everything looked pretty good, but that's fine. I'll take that. Because again, this thing, the code is not, but throwaways are just a waste, See, like right there is sacked. You're going to see more of those long sacks, which suck. And in that case, he had some guys that were open. I think what I'd probably do is just say, find a guy who's somewhat open. And if they are, then just throw it. That was a good throw. Yeah, throwing away is better than a 15-yard sack, I know. But in real life, how many times do you see quarterbacks throw the ball away? That's very rare. They're always trying to make some kind of play. Now, what I can do instead of saying when the QB's time is up, because that's part of the problem too. What if we just took that out? So now what'll happen is they will only throw. I basically took out the issue with now they're only going to do this if they have a sack threat. So if there's a sack threat, then they will. Let's see. But see, that's the problem too, because hold on a second. That's not going to work. Let's make sack threat be why they do a desperate throw. Let's just make that a requirement, because that to me makes more sense. You know, if you're about to get sacked and you really want to throw it away, and it's based off of greed too, remember. But what do you mean run more often? They're not running enough? Mm. All right, so now they should only do a desperate throw if they are under a sack threat. Like that was a desperate throw. They rarely run for yardage at all. Come on, man. Don't tell me that. There's a lot of running logic in there. That can't be the case. For an 85 plus QB, they should be running. That was a check down, which is fine. Yeah, you're talking about something different, Klepp. You're talking about when there's space in front of him, which that's not that easy to do. Like there he goes. He's running. That pass sucked. Check down. I hate that. But that's the thing, man. That's why I don't even know why I opened this up, because doing this is so annoying. It's never going to be perfect. He's running a lot right there. Yeah, I know. I know it's a vibe killer, but I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that. I don't know why they're doing that. Hey, he's doing a lot of checkdowns. That was a desperate throw. This guy's been running a lot so far, so I don't know why you're seeing. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. He's checking down a lot though. This defense must be crazy good because they're all over me. Yeah, look at those CBs. No wonder why you can't find anybody. They're beasts. That's what I'm saying, man. You could run this and be like, oh, the passing is trash, but look at the CBs. They're covering like animals. That was good. I don't know why. I was just trying to draw the blue thing, like keep it where it's at the last time he sees the player, but it's being used elsewhere, so that's why it looks like that right now. But it would be nice if I didn't do that. That way we can see the last. See, man, every time. Okay, this is the downside. When you, let's see. He couldn't find anybody open there. And when you tighten up the passing and make it better, now you're risking the sack even more. It's just funny because I know that we're all trying to help and look at this, but this is the problem. Like, somebody will look at it and say, oh, well, you just got to fix this. Well, then that breaks 10 things. And then, oh, you got to fix that. Well, that breaks 10 things. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like right there, he chose to run it. And look what's happening. He's losing like 15 yards. Right? So then if I change it to not, and you're just telling me he needs to run more, right? Now, I don't know if you're talking about choosing design runs more. I don't think you are. But it's just frustrating. Like, what the hell was that? Let's see. Okay, he was good actually for a second, but then he was facing down, so that's a clear shot. That's a good thing. Yeah, everything is tied together. It's a nightmare. What I don't like seeing are all this, like the deep sacks like that. I don't like that. And that pass was a good pass. I know it was a good pass because he was open at the time. You know, if you look at when he threw it, right there, look how open the guy is. Right? But the DBs are smart, man. The safeties are smart. I mean, they're beasts on this team especially. That's not what you're saying. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying then? See, that's a good pass too, but you know, does he know that there's a guy sitting there waiting for him? Doesn't. Look how open he is. He's open. I'm saying that if there are no defenders on the side of the field he's rolling to, then he should run. I honestly don't know what makes Legend Bowl better. I don't get that part. I think that's just random luck that you're seeing. And that's the thing I was thinking about in the car. I was thinking to myself, you know, randomness sometimes is better than trying to make it perfect, because some randomness will allow for errors, but it will also allow for great plays, right? So I bet you that's what's happening with Legend Bowl. It's not as fine tuned as this one is, as far as the logic goes. There's not as much logic in that. So that was a great play. He just threw it away. He just threw it way too far. To be fair, the pros should have better QB ratings than the college QBs. College QBs suck. But what kind of percentages are you guys seeing? Because I saw in the Discord, it's like 30% passing. That seems really bad. Let me get a different matchup here, because I swear this defense is way too good. Let's see what happens with this guy here, because he can't really run. So let's see what happens. My voice. Yeah. That sucks. In football, that's what happens, man. You know that. There's not that the QB does not have a lot of time. We all know that. they don't have a lot of time to make a decision. They only have a few seconds. That was a great pass. Good pass right there. See, that's the one you're talking about where he should keep running. Like, why wouldn't... I mean, I know he had a guy bearing down on him from behind, like right there, but he could have still kept running. And that was a desperate throw because he was being tracked down. You know, and you got to think about it. Do you know how hard it is just to get to where we are right here? How nice this is? Like, we want perfection, and that's not happening. What does Madden do that's perfect, right? Some of this stuff is just, you know, and in real life, in real football, they throw all the time in traffic. That's what they do. That's part of the game. You don't always have guys wide open, and you don't always make the best decisions, right? Sometimes you get flustered and you just got to throw a crazy pass. No, they don't. They do not do that. That's true. Yeah. I'm just seeing a lot of short passes on this one. Let me pick a different pass play. Let me pick base verts. See if that helps. Okay, that was a good pass. Yeah, I agree. That was a desperate throw. Desperate throw. So remember, because we relaxed, or no, we made the logic that controls whether, that determines whether a player is open or not. We made that more strict. And because we did that, they're not finding receivers open as often, which means that they're going to get sacked more often and have to make it or try to get sacked, right? They're going to have more pressure because they're waiting longer to find an open player. It's really hard. It's really hard to, you know, when you really think about like the. Now I'm gonna pull up because you guys tell me Legend Bowl is better. I'm gonna pull up Legend Bowl right now. Let's try Legend Bowl. Now I can't tell what, you know, I can kind of tell what they're doing, but
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Legend Bowl's legit.
Marching down the field, guys. Let's go.
Whose man is that? You ain't got nothing on me. Hurt, hurt. Go, go, go. Hurt, hurt, hurt.
Let's go, defense. What y'all doing?
I mean, listen, I can put all the code. I can put the same code that Legend Bowl has in College Bowl and see what happens, but it's not going to be
Y'all gotta get around that.
perfect either. You know, it's going to be, I don't know.
88. They can't run on us.
See, look at that idiot. But no, he's not an idiot. He just chose to run, and it's hard to run. You know, they choose to run when guys are bearing down on them like that. It's annoying.
3, 3, 3.
But here's the bottom line. I mean, and here's the tough part for me. It's like nobody is not buying this game because of this.
Come on, man. Call the flag.
Whoever wanted to buy these games bought it. Right? This isn't going to make me any more money. And I know that nobody, you know, wants to think about money. I get that. But that's why EA makes billions of dollars and I make nothing. Because they're smart and I'm stupid. Yeah, see, Legend Bowl is not smart. These are desperate throws. These are not good throws. So I don't know what. Yeah, I hear you, Dynamic, but you know, that's because you're not thinking of the real world, right? The real world requires money. That was great, but why did he throw it away? Should have kept running, which is probably what you're saying, Klep. Yeah, I know. I hear you, man. And I appreciate that. I don't mean to be, I know I can get very like negative about stuff, but And it's kind of cool. Like it's kind of nice that Legend Bowl is different, right?
Keep that clock running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
We don't want Legend Bowl and College Bowl to be the same.
Come on, man.
But there is something going on where if College Bowl's passing ratings are if the pass completion percentage is that low, then there's obviously something going on there. But I don't see any improvement in Legend Bowl. Like that, this is not improvement. I think what you guys are seeing is randomness working out more than probably does in College Bowl, and College Bowl has stricter guidelines. I don't know. More logic.
Pass up. Break the pass up.
I don't know. But in any case, we're saying that the completion percentage is low. This guy's completion percentage has been piss so far.
There you go. Let's go, man.
Me.
I mean, he threw into double coverage right there. That was terrible.
Hey, bring him down next time, man.
You can try to stop me, but you're not. I'ma just let you know. Running. Keep that clock running. Let's go.
Hurt. Green 91. Green 91.
Thanks, Cruzy. Love you too. That is trash. I don't know why he's throwing away so early. So I can sit here and dissect the hell out of this game and be like, why is he doing that? He didn't need to throw right there. Now, I know why he threw there, because he's trying to get out of the hash so he can throw it away. I get that. This is tough, you know? This is tough. That was awesome. I like that. But yeah, he tends to want to run. See, I think College Bowl does a better job with that, some of that stuff. Let's go back to College Bowl. Let me, I don't like this field. It's annoying the hell out of me. No. Yeah, let's pick a really good QB. College Bowl's awesome. They're both great games. I mean, they really are. But they're not perfect. That's for sure. We know that. We know that. We know that. We get that. We get that. We get that. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, but I'll let some stuff run here and see what happens. But I think I'm going to stop the stream. I've been streaming for a while, but I'll take a look and I'll keep an eye out to see what we can do, because I don't have a clear answer right now, right? We break one thing, we fix another. There's just a lot going on here, but I know that desperate throws are a double-edged sword, right? Because desperate throws mean, yes, they don't get sacked. Yes, they have a chance to make a pass, but then they also, their completion percentages could drop. And but they're not getting sacked, right? They could throw interceptions. So I don't know. Like, why did he throw right there? Why did he throw right there? Probably because the guy turned around. See? He was turned around, and when he turned around, yeah, see, that's a tough one too, because those are the kind of plays that you time the turnaround, right? And I'm not dealing with that crap. No way. Jesus. Yeah, he didn't find anybody open, which is what happens. It's pretty interesting, though. It's interesting to look at this and try to figure out what's going on. But, I've given you guys, the guys who are testing, I've given you guys maybe some more information here. And you can maybe see what the players are doing. You can tell when it's a desperate throw. When they throw into crazy traffic, it's a desperate throw. Unless, like, that's a good pass. PAT. Oh, I hate the new kickoff rules right now, by the way, too, in the NFL. It's horrible. I hate that whole new kickoff system. I mean, it's absolutely garbage. I can't stand that. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? This game's running like slower and slower. I don't know what's going on. It's taking up a lot of memory. But I'm also running it on my dev box. Like, I'm running it on the actual, this isn't optimized. This isn't compiled code. This is running like debug mode. But still, I think I've just been doing it for too long. I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't even understand it, to be honest with you. I don't really get it all. I guess if you kick it within the 0 and 20 yard line, they have to run it out or something. I don't know. I just don't get it. I hate it. All right, I'm gonna get going, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but I'll put I'll put a bookmark on this and see where we go from here. But thanks for coming through. Thanks for watching. I know I haven't been doing videos in a while. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing next with my games, my life, my job, my whatever you want to call it. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thanks for coming through. I know this was pretty boring, but just for those of you who care, you guys know that I care about these games, and I want them to play smart. I want them to be good, but at the same time, you get burnt out, you get tired, and there's only so much you can do. So with that, I'll let you guys go. We'll see what happens. So keep an eye out, and maybe there'll be some more news in the future. You never know. All right, I'll let you guys go. Have a good one. Peace.